Seems like things have finally quieted down outside. How about you get some sleep early, Wise? I'm heading back to my... Wise? Did you have a nightmare? I thought I heard you scream after the explosion. Good. That's a relief. I'll leave it at that.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. Alright, time to head down and... Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
Morning, manager.
Wise, you're up! Come on, sit over here!
Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, Porceloy is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porceloy?
Yeah. Flint Porceloy was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, Porceloy isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of Porceloy too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but Porceloy is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk.
Ooh, something interesting going on?
Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We're seeing Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Camp? Then let's get going! Follow me!
Whoa! It's so early!
Oh, baby.
There's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Norma, what's the speech about?
I heard there's some important announcement. It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue! Whoa! It looks even bigger up close!
Whoa. It's really big. What's it even looking at?
Above the sky, the stars, or maybe an unknown world. central server of Interboo, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at Rose Califer is what it is today.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about...
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta Data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridu. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands, because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still, until the night itself is ended.
Wow. Wow. Wait.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Wise, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the Creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and TOPS will be sending people too.
Wait, TOPS?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists. But since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit... Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Wise's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD. Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD. The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Veli is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today!
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Your voice dropped.
Are you nervous?
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Wise is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed. All right, you two really have spell. Wise,
Why are you whispering? As reliable partner...
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't... Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized! What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangboo get nervous, I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Wise's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Wise's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection.
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. No, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh, shh, keep it down. That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out.
Thanks, Norma. That was really...
It's nothing.
Wise, let's go. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! What?
So this is the legendary CCD.
I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Wise. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait, I didn't think we'd get a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon.
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Lady Sunbringer!
Turned into a child!
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl. Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, She split herself into the three of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the three-man combo attack at Starlight Knight?
Starlight...
Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into...
Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all three of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the three of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. If you're curious about that...
Judging from how formidable that lady's...
Not at all. That Mio...
And what about the third Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you...
I think I heard someone mention it before.
I see. Velina.
Understood. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracaena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our Porceloid tech, handling the R&D and production of Porceloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with New Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's...
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracaena just finishes reading the report.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the...
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
Lady Velina?
This room is so unique. Lady Dracaena's already arrived.
Hey, everyone. There There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Wise lost control of his powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Waifei Peninsula, something's been wrong with my eyes. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with Porceloi, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Well, actually, I was still kind of conscious, but it didn't feel like this body belonged to me anymore.
The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it!
You've got the exact same condition, Belle. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body.
So, what do I do now?
We'll still need to rely on Porceloi. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of Porceloi. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? Because when Weiss went berserk, he looked like he was in a lot of pain.
Don't worry, guys. I'm not that fragile. If this can actually cure me and stop me from hurting anyone again, a little pain is a small price to pay.
Relax. We'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet. This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
Wise, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions?
Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the Porceloi used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the three Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Wise.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Wise, please get into the healing pod. Wise, can you hear me? Right? Everyone's cheering for you here. Ready? Then we'll begin now.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Wise. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process, every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer. So the simulate... Alright, let's get started. I'll lock...
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Wise, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't... Here, focus on the drone. Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead? Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test.
Seems easier than I thought.
Wise, the second test is the Physiological Fluctuation Index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate the barrier. During this process, the ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience... Alright, let's get... First, focus on the drone. Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier. Well done, you succeeded. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Nope.
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer? Lady Dracaena. Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh? This is 6th Street. Wait. What was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. I should head home first. Belly.
I knew you were the best.
Huh? That voice. Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that me?
Nicole! Nicole! Oh, no. This can't be! It's just a dream. All right. Never fulfilled. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream.
Why don't you pick one too, Proxy?
Who is that?
Nekomata! Impossible. This can't be real. I would never hurt my friends. Stop showing me all this! I need to get away. Oh, man. No!
Help! Why?
Belle!
Help!
Belle! How did you... No.
You didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought, if I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your sister both chose to believe it. But after the bringer had sent, you already sensed my presence, didn't you? That's right. I've been here, inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Phaethon, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What? Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios' ambition. It was me who believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability, in my naive conviction. I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my sister and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah, it's already too late. My sister and I have carried this burden for so many years, and we've even endangered our friends. And my cowardice also made you, who once chose me, grow full of resentment in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or Belle, or anyone else pay the price for me. I let go out of fear once, but not again. Whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins. Because it's my responsibility. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You of all people? A coward? With that pathetic willpower? Right. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of failure.
Manager! You're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Weiss, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Thank goodness. Belle was this close to plugging herself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use Porceloy to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until Phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Weiss, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talk things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach them a lesson. But I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Wise, does that mean you're 100% cured?
Not completely, no. But he and that power inside him seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the Porceloi in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, we used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that Porceloi? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, he wasn't the one who soaked up all that Porceloi. It was the power inside his body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Wise is ready to move on to the stage already, Lady Dracaena?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting him to project his power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, he'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help him train. Oh, right, and there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier. This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so...
Sure.
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Plus, it honestly feels a lot safer than taking on other sparring partners.
Alright then, it's decided. The rest of you.
I really scared you back there, didn't I, Belle?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that really what happened?
Yeah, we talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Wise, we all know. It was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could—
You're right. It was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. All of us but Serpico completely blacked out during the test. And my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else that caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. Then another friend left us too. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it.
Yeah, I know, Wise.
No matter what, Belle, it's time for us to move on. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you.
Okay. Come on, Belle. Let's head out.
Wise, the training room is ready. To prevent the porcelain on the walls from
Oh! Manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the HIA Club for once you're ready. We can head out together. Wow! There's so much space in here!
Wise, Billy, do you copy? You should be at...
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day...
Hey, Billy! Go easy on him! Weiss has literally never been in a real fight before.
Don't worry. Billy knows what he's doing.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner. And I'll...
Billy, I'm leaving Wise to you then. Wise, let's get started.
Pyrois.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alright. Watch out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head, but I can get used to it.
I'll imprison this!
Wield the blade with me! Fired up! I'm going to attack too then, Billy. Wait, am I doing this right? Sting fling!
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! Alright, I'm gonna start fighting back now. I expected no less of you, Manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So, you weren't even trying before? Wait, you want me to fight you, the former champion, for real?
Come on, baby! Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Strength! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was part of the training, too.
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now. The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of...
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
Attention, all CCD
There's still some
personnel.
aftershocks.
To ensure the
I
safe
hope everything's all
operation
right.
of our department, please return to your workstations immediately.
Wise! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island. The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't that where Norma went to test the Bangbu's logic cores?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Valina, I'm worried about Norma, but at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Buastrum may experience intermittent tremors.
Deputy Director Sigrid, we've got an answer, and it's bad news. We can't restore power to the central elevator from this side of the city. Best case scenario, it'll take at least 3 hours.
And this option's out. What about the other access points? Any updates?
We're still trying to confirm that now. Please wait for a bit. Ugh, the projection said Scommel Hollow and the energy hub were supposed to be stable right now. I can't believe this is happening. With Lady Linvern and 3 whole squads out of Buastrum right now, we just don't have the manpower.
When you're on the front lines, the unexpected comes with the job. Plus, if anything else happens to the Bangbu residents...
Guess things aren't looking too good over at Airspace Patrol either.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. Are these guys the Rose Califer public security officers?
Looks like they're short on manpower. Valina, can we jump in and help?
Manager's right. Airspace Patrol's trying to save people too. If they don't have enough hands on deck, everyone's safety's at risk.
I want to help too. Lately, whenever I eat, it feels like everyone's staring at me weirdly. In my boss's words, the look people give dead weight right before they get kicked to the... Look, my dream is to be a pro...
Don't overthink it. Everyone was...
Huh? Wait.
From everything we've heard so far, the energy hub is overflowing with stray ether right now, and it's right next to a hollow, which means the conditions in there are basically the same as inside a hollow. Valina, I'm an experienced proxy. In a situation like this, I know I can do more to help the people trapped in there.
Yeah! Wise and Belle are proxies! Times like this are when they can. It's like finding an egg when you're starving. We've got two of them at once!
Understood. Thank you, And from the ESD's perspective, we can't allow... I believe this is our best option right now. What do you think?
I won't deny it. You could definitely help Airspace Patrol deal with the immediate crisis.
I understand your concerns, but extreme situations call for extreme measures. As the one calling the shots on the front lines, you definitely know. Right now, we are all carrying the same burden when it comes to public safety. And more
You're right. We can't lose any more lives. Very well. The ESD can assist with the rescue operation. We're short on time, so prepare yourself.
I'll head back to Amber Hall then, Wise. Fairy and I will support you remotely, just like we used to.
Space Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement.
I'll take you to the backup entrance.
Due to an
Let's
energy
go.
supply issue affecting the energy hub, Boo Astra may
Valina,
experience
what did you mean just now when you said the situation in the energy hub is special?
It's a hollow phenomenon unique to this area. Sigrid should fill you in on the details in a moment. It seems Sigrid has come prepared with her manpower.
As expected of Airspace Patrol, they move fast. We can't fall behind either.
Perfect timing. I'll cut straight to the chase. To make the best use of the manpower we have now, we're splitting into 2 teams. I'll lead a squad to the area with the worst power outage to handle repairs and rescue operations. You guys will head to the area where Norma was working and assist anyone you encounter along the way.
It sounds reasonable to me. No objections here.
No objections here either. Finding people, rescuing them, fixing broken stuff. We're pros.
Excellent. But before we move out, there's something important you all need to know. The ether environment in the energy hub is highly unusual. Given the current situation, simply put, the energy hub is able to harvest ether energy, but every advantage comes with a downside.
Sounds like this so-called singularity leakage is basically just a mini hollow?
That's one way to think about it. In the past, Scommel Hollow was relatively set ever since the Creator awakened. Both the frequency and... Anyway.
Right. I'll keep everyone updated.
We're running out of time.
Immediately. I repeat, an ether concentration anomaly has been detected in the energy hub.
Whoa.
Please evacuate immediately.
Concentration here is so high. It's almost like being inside a hollow.
Everyone, remain... All right, let's take this rail car deeper into the energy hub first.
This rail car feels kind of cursed.
Hold up! Your weird danger sense works on... Wait! Look over there! The bottom half of the rail car is completely wrecked!
Didn't expect we'd hit a problem this early.
Guys, hear me out. Any chance we can just crawl along the tracks?
Huh? You can do that yourself. I'm not sure Wise can't do it either. He'd fall off even...
Pyrois? What's wrong? Are you trying to tell me something? Pyrois? What are you... expect this would be our way forward.
Not good, manager!
That was close. Wait, why are we so high up?
Manager! We're going way too fast!
My brain is...
We're almost at the platform, everyone. Just hang on a little longer.
So I could get motion sickness too?
Oh, my head's spinning. Oh, my...
Good work.
Pyrois, I know you're looking at us like we're a total drag, but either way, we made it in one piece, and it's all thanks to you.
Finally feeling recovered. So, manager, were you technically just inside that thing's body?
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's a super weird way to put it.
It felt like some kind of abnormal space, very similar to a hollow. It seems being able to control the other gave you another unique ability. Things got a little chaotic, but it worked out in the end. If something like this happens again, now we know how to handle it.
What? We gotta ride that same roller coaster again later? No freaking way. That's a Bing Boo. Something's wrong. He's calling for help.
Let's hurry over and check it out. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party. Even in the heat of battle, you mustn't forget your manners. Looks like we're missing a guest for our little tea party.
It's coming from behind the door. Find a way to get them out.
Bye-bye! Rider dash! Beware her iron hoop!
Is that Bang Blue calling for help from the inside the mech?
got corrupted pretty badly. But these little guys are still surprisingly lively. Great. Looks like they're okay.
Yes, let's give them a minute to calm down. Then we'll ask what happened earlier.
What kind of nonsense was that? Don't tell me this little guy's brain is fried.
Relax. We're here with Airspace Patrol on a rescue mission. We just need to know exactly what happened here earlier. Also, have you seen Norma?
Hey, excuse you. The great Cecilia just burned through precious energy saving your life. Is that how you treat your hero?
Forget it, Cecilia. The corruption's already got them, so let's not push them any harder. Although, Norma's latest research project does happen to need a batch of corrupted bank bits. It's a real shame. Still...
Didn't think that worked.
That was terrifying. The way Valina talked just now was terrifying. She sounded exactly like a certain demon lord. Oh, note to self.
Pretty sure Valina was just bluffing to scare you guys.
Relax. I have no intention of sending you. I've already sent your location to the air... All right, everyone. Now that we know Norma was last seen near the dispatch station, let's head there first. And the shiny fissure they mentioned was most likely a singularity.
Master, please keep moving.
The ether concentration seems to be getting higher. Is that the singularity leakage?
There's another malfunctioning mech here.
Warning. Singularity leak.
We should help the Bamboo out of this mess first.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Bye-bye! Ow!
Everyone, stay back.
What do we do now? Should we take another route?
Yeah. Let's not rush. Wait, what are you...
This could be a problem.
That fissure was right behind us a second ago! How did it just disappear? And now the way back's gone too!
That's the tricky part about singularity leakages. The moment you...
Pyrois, why'd you approach the singularity leakage? I was literally thinking we should stay away from it and find another route. You never shut up when you were in my head. Don't be all cryptic now. Oh, hold on. Are you trying to tell me something? Okay, I think I get it now. Hear me out, guys. I think I might have figured something out. Where we are right now is basically a hollow. If the singularity leakage brought us here, then in theory, it should also be our way out. We just need to find it.
Yeah, Wise. The singularity leakage in the hollow. It's gotta be the spot around here where the ether fluctuation theory. You're up.
Analyzing data. Analysis complete. Uploading results.
Copy that. Let me see.
Thanks, Belle. I got the coordinates. Let's move.
Hey! We can get through now!
This place gives me the creeps.
The exit is right around here.
As expected of a proxy. Seeing you in person, I can say you really live up to your reputation.
Ha ha! A puny singularity leakage trying to trap the manager? Not a chance! Come on! Let's go! Huh? What's going on? Why didn't...
You're right, it's not reacting at all. No matter how much I touch it. Whoa! We did it! We're out!
And just like that, the exit vanished without a trace.
Wise, how did you do that?
This thing, it's a lot like the fissures inside the hollow. Only, how do I put it? It feels more like an unfinished version? When we went in, it felt like sprinting downhill. Coming back felt like climbing uphill. It felt like it didn't have enough energy to send us back out on its own. So, I guess that combining the etheric other's power with Rinque Summit techniques, I could inject enough ether into that singularity to change its state.
Honestly, I didn't understand a single word of that. But basically, you're super talented and can do stuff nobody else can, right?
No. It's all thanks to Pyrois. Sorry I misjudged you before. You knew we could resolve the singularity leakage, and that's why you let us in, wasn't it?
This power goes far beyond that.
What are you trying to say?
There they go again, acting all cool and mysterious. won't say a single extra word. Even though we all know they can talk!
Looks like Pyroas and I still need to work on our communication.
In any case, it seems we no longer need to worry about the singularity leakage.
Honestly, that went a lot smoother than I expected.
Another little Bang Boo? What's wrong? You're not gonna fight us like the others, are you?
This is one of the ESD Bang Boo who was assisting Norma with today's test. Luca, why aren't you with Norma? We're not far from them. Let's go find them right away. Let's follow them.
Finally found Norma. Find somewhere to hide for the Bang Boo. Leave the fighting to us.
Yep.
Is Norma alright? Is she hurt? Then, what's wrong? Is that Norma?
Uh-huh. Veli, Wise, and everyone.
We're here to find you. We've been worried sick since your sudden disconnection.
Disconnection? Oh, right! Yeah, with a place like this, normal comms are obviously gonna go down. Oh, wow. I was so busy earlier that I completely forgot about that. Anyway, thanks for coming all the way down here to look for me.
Norma, are you hurt? We're heading down to meet up with you now.
Nah, I'm all good. Haven't even had to fight that much. Oh, I almost forgot. The gate on your side is busted right now, so it won't open normally. You'll need to fix it first if you want to get through. But with Wise there, you should...
All right, manager. You're up.
Connect to the cameras using the terminals first. Where's the backup power supply? Huh, let's see. The door's open. Time to head over to Norma.
No. No.
I'd better run a few checkups on you first. Relax, a professional always keeps her tools on hand.
Norma's just trying to help you, so be nice to her. Sorry about these little guys. They can be a handful sometimes.
How are the Bangbu doing? Is there anything we can help with?
Whoa, you guys got here fast. Nice work.
Lady Valina. Oh, so you must be the ESD's guests, right?
Director Edward, we're here with Airspace Patrol for backup. Secret Squad is taking another route to restore the power. What's the situation on your end?
Oh, that's a relief. Don't worry, no human or Bangbu was seriously hurt. The little guys are just really stressed out by the ether levels right now. It's kind of like someone with naturally high ether aptitude suddenly losing it all at once, leaving them completely defenseless inside the hollow. Wait, no, I'm so sorry. That came out all wrong. The ESD is just swapping out the Bangbu's logic cores for their own safety.
It's all right. I'll prove to everyone that the logic cores are perfectly safe. We can't have the little Bangbu freaking out. But before that, the Bangbu here really need a full checkup. We have to figure out a way to get them out of here.
All right then, let's compare notes first. Norma, tell us exactly what happened earlier.
I was working nearby this morning when my instruments suddenly picked up a massive ether particle surge below us. I was planning to head back up first and report in, but then I ran into some injured Bangbu on the way. By the time I managed to bring everyone back here, the elevator had already lost power completely.
Pretty much the same on my end. Just before the whole island started shaking, I felt about 3 smaller tremors first. They were definitely coming from directly beneath the dispatch station.
Which means the source of the singularity leakage is probably right underneath it.
Calling dispatch. Come in, dispatch. This is Shuyu Pillar 3. Anyone copy?
Sigrid, we're here. How are things on your end?
Lady Valina? Perfect. Things are going pretty smooth on my end. With you all stationed in the control room, the rest should go a lot smoother. We finished our initial investigation. Looks like the tremors caused Shuyu Pillar 3 and 4 to overload and shut down. If we want to fully restore operations in the energy hub, we'll need to get both of them back online. We've already restarted Shuyu Pillar 3. Once Pillar 4 is back online, power distribution and the central elevator should both recover. The problem is...
Looking at the map, Shuyu Pillar 4 is actually pretty close to where we're at.
In that case, we'll just have to be the ones to reboot Shuyu Pillar 4.
My thoughts exactly. Sigrid, why don't you let us take it from here?
Very well.
All right, let's get moving.
But like Sigrid said, the energy hub still isn't stable. We should leave a few people here to help Edward. Billy, Cecilia, could you two stay behind? Billy, you're an intelligent construct, so the Bangbu naturally trust you more. And Cecilia's upbeat personality should help them relax a little.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Wow, I'm kind of worried about Wise, though.
He has to go with you guys to fix the Shiryu pillar, right?
Yes, Wise is absolutely essential as our proxy. And Norma and I know the energy hub better than anyone, so leave the rest to us.
Alright. Let's get moving.
Alright, once we fix the Shiryu pillar, we can send everyone back.
Warning. Singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately. I repeat, singularity leakage detected in the energy hub. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Can't get through up ahead.
Maybe we can use the singularity leakage to get past.
Affirmative. Master's plan is viable.
Looks like Norma's feeling better now, Wise.
You can keep moving now.
Notice, the area ahead has been severely impacted by the singularity leakage. Please remain cautious, Master.
Warning. Singularity leakage.
This place isn't
All
usually
personnel must
so,
evacuate
creepy. Oh no, the elevator's broken. The only way to access the maintenance panel is from upstairs. We'll have to find a way to fix it. Let's try sending the drone to check it out. Finally found the maintenance panel. The elevator's fixed. Let's keep moving.
You're so reliable, Wise.
This area's been quite heavily damaged. Yuri Fair and others have been putting too much strain on you, I hope.
I'm fine. Rather, it's like I can finally release all that stress.
Corrupted mechs up ahead. Hurry and rescue the Senju! Looks like I need to optimize the corruption resistance of these mechs. Oh, right! Did you run into a lot of corrupted Benbu on your way over?
Just some minor injuries. Engage!
Ooh, that's good.
Dang Sun!
A clear path to victory!
Attack! Engage!
We're approaching the terminal.
Copy that. Dispatch station is ready.
Notice. Restart Shuyu Pillar 4. Command received. Restart initiated.
Wise, you guys are finally back! These Bangbu are way too...
We hit a slight snag on the way. Is everything back to normal around here?
Everything's running smoothly, Manager. The elevator sprang back to life just moments after you guys rebooted the Shuyu Pillar.
Let's get the Bangbu on the elevator first. They need a full diagnostic ASAP.
Ah, leave it to us. Come on, little Bangbu, time for your checkups. Be good and hop in the elevator.
Veli, Wise, I keep thinking about what Edward said earlier. The source of the singularity leakage. There's definitely something underneath the dispatch station. The victims from the previous incidents, they were all found near the source of the singularity leakages too. The ether concentration down there is high, but I want to know, is there some other factor causing the Bangbu to get corrupted so quickly?
What do you think, Wise? If we're heading down there, we'll still need a proxy with us.
I'm with Norma. The Bangbu's conditions mean a lot to her. And if there's a chance of finding a clue, we've got to check it out.
Relax. We're trying to get you guys out of here. Nobody's gonna do anything to you.
Simon?
It's the Energy Boo who works nearby. We already helped search the area earlier, but we couldn't find him.
Don't worry. Airspace Patrol's already combing the area, and we're about to head down and scope things out underneath the dispatch station.
Of course. We're gonna help track down...
Finally got them all in the elevator.
Yeah, we could just catch up with you guys after dropping off the Bang Boo.
Relax. With Felina and Norma on the case, we're golden. Looking after the Bang Boo is just as important, so we're leaving them in your capable hands.
Since you put it like...
What? Bang Boo aren't like you. They don't just...
Really? I'm always losing random bits and pieces of myself, so I figured it was pretty normal. Today's the first time I've seen Norma smile. You've got this, manager. We're out of here.
Lady Felina, please head over to the elevator. The lower level is all clear.
Let's take the elevator.
Next, we'll search for the missing Bang Boo and look into the source of the singularity leakage.
The lost Bang Boo wouldn't have wandered down there, right?
I doubt so. Edward said his work site is quite far from here. Watch out! Get to cover now!
This thing's scary.
Hey! Snap out of it!
It's the singularity leakage. That mech. Looks like it's been hit pretty hard by the corruption. Wait, this thing can shapeshift?
And you're next. Hear the howling wind.
Consider your survival.
Unruly rascal.
Now! Scorching Sun!
Eternal imprisonment!
Norma, your project proposal didn't mention anything about changing forms, did it?
Well, I kinda got some ideas halfway through, so I just threw them in.
Norma's tech skills are terrifying. Scorching Sun! To the blade!
Insolent guests shall be disciplined.
Take them down.
Really for sample! Now mega boom boom! Come on, a little more to go. Finally done. Sorry, I might have gone a little overboard with this thing's power.
I'm good. My stamina...
Norma, the ether concentration around here has dropped quite a bit. Let's get an exact reading.
No problem. I always carry a local ether concentration scanner on me. Let me see. Judging by the...
Which means this whole event?
Yeah, which is good news. But tracking down... Since it's been so long since the singularity leakage happened, there aren't many traces left at the scene anymore. Otherwise, we might have been able to follow the breadcrumbs.
Hold up. Look over there. There's something on the ground.
Is that... a Bangboo?
It's an energy boo. Wait, don't tell me this is Simon. The one that went missing?
He's in bad shape. Let me take a look. His logic core voltage is down to 2 volts. I'm gonna pop the casing and try to juice him up.
There's so much corruption. The entire logic core is already...
If it's this bad, it's already too late.
Too late. So this Bangboo is dead. Meaning the singularity leakage in the energy hub just claimed another victim. Norma and the ESD were under a ton of...
Hold up! His logic core is totally fried, but there's still data in the audio cache. Let me pull it up real quick and translate it into human language. Veli, do you think that if we'd gotten there a little earlier, Simon might have...
I'm sorry. I wasn't any help when it really mattered.
All right, you two, that's enough. What's done is done. And dwelling on it won't help anything. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. When you get back tonight, take a nice hot shower and go to bed early. Wise, you've worked hard today. You've only just gained control over your ether abilities, so don't...
Manager, how are things on your side? Someone suspicious just showed up at the academy.
Huh? What are you talking about, Blondie? I don't get a word you're saying.
Pardon my forwardness, but your hair...
In this thing? In what thing?
Manager, I think you guys should probably just come over. I've got a...
That voice.
It must be about the energy hub. I didn't expect it would draw Carinus' attention. My apologies, Wise. It appears we...
It's okay. I'm not tired. I'll go with you, and, well...
Don't worry. Carinus may be trouble, but he wouldn't do anything to Cecilia and the others.
No, actually. I'm worried about what they might...
In that case, we should head over to the academy.
They're over there.
Please rest assured, I hold the External Strategy Department in the highest regard. Though you are guests in Rose Califer, you should know that here, Bangbu, as a representative of the Administrative Affairs Department, my duty is to pass along the legitimate concerns of our residents to the External Strategy.
Ah, alright, I get it. It's because we just rescued all those Bangbu at the Energy Hub, and they've come to thank us in person, right? Oh my, how embarrassing. But if they really...
We have indeed been informed of your assist, but that's not what we're here to discuss.
Sorry, we're late. Billy, Cecilia, I heard the Bangbu from the Energy Hub are recovering well. Could you check in on them for me?
Got it, manager. We'll head over there right away.
Huh? Why now? But if you say so, Wise.
All right, we're off then.
You must be the distinguished guests that the mayor personally vouched for. Pleasure to meet you. I am Carinus, of the Rose Califer Administrative Affairs Department.
Lord Carinus also serves as Lady Eldreda's second-in-command.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I wouldn't call myself a distinguished guest. I'm just grateful to the 3 Lady Sunbringers for letting me come to the island for treatment. So that means this person who doesn't look much older than me is the second-in-command to Lady Eldreda, the Sunbringer who spoke on stage.
Lady Valina, I trust there is no need to avoid discussing the purpose of my visit today in front of this guest. Allow me to be brief. At present, more than half of Buastrom's residents are already aware that there have been new victims at the Energy Hub. Just moments ago, the Bangbu representatives formally submitted a request to the Administrative Affairs Department, calling for an interpellation with the External Strategy Department to thoroughly investigate Logic Core safety. The hearing is scheduled for 3 days from now.
It seems Lady Eldreda has already approved the interpellation.
For an interpellation of the 5 central departments, protocol dictates that it cannot be decided by Lady Eldreda alone. Therefore, Sigrid and I have come to convey the joint decision of all 3 Lady Sunbringers.
At present, there is no evidence linking the Bangbu's deaths to the framework updates to their logic cores.
Lady Valina, I am also personally inclined to trust Miss Norma and the ESD's technical expertise. But Simon is already the 9th. Moreover, all the victims were Bangbu who had their as you all know. Beyond that, with Scommel Hollow currently under the Creator's influence, we also need to take into account the safety. If they begin experiencing such issues, Miss Norma, you are our pillar in Bangbu technology research, so please do not take Lady Sunbringer's decision as a reprimand. This is simply meant to reassure the public.
Okay.
Just as Carinus said, this is the Order personally. I am deeply grateful for your...
Right. There's one...
Huh? How does this involve Wise?
Quite a few Bangbu believe that the ESD seems to be prioritizing the Mayor's orders over their safety. Because of the conflict between the city administration and TOPS, Rose Califer has been forced to remain hidden.
I understand. In that case, the...
Ellie!
Please rest assured, both of you. On behalf of the External Strategy Department, I promise we will
As expected of you, Lady Valina.
I trust you'll provide everyone with a satisfactory...
What's Lady Dracaena doing here?
Excuse me, everyone.
Lady Dracaena, we weren't informed of your visit to the Academy, and we apologize for not being able to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, no need to be so nervous. I just wanted to talk. Thank you for bringing Simon back. Otherwise, that little one would have been left all alone there for far too long. Poor child. As for the interpolation Carinus mentioned, please let me clarify. It is not meant to blame or make things difficult for you.
I understand. You needn't worry.
I completely trust that there are no issues with Norma's logic chip. But there are always things we can't foresee. Lady Dracaena, Bangbu are your creations. You must understand them better than any of us. No, even parents can't fully understand their own children. Besides, to me, Bangbu aren't really creations. They're more like my younger siblings. So they have ideas of their own, and I respect that. Bangbu technology has evolved so much. I'm afraid I can't offer you much more help. But there is one thing I can still tell you. If the External Strategy Department fails to convince everyone at the interpolation, then I'm afraid the Bangbu logic cores will most likely all be rolled back. Likely to a more stable version from a few years ago. No! If that happens... So that's why you wanted to update the Bangbu's logic core architecture. It was because of that incident. But if Bangbu lives are at risk, then your ideals and any hope of them holding on to their happiness won't mean anything. Also, Wise, I'm sorry. It seems we've dragged you into this as well.
Do you mean my treatment might also be affected?
In the worst-case scenario, you might be sent back. But I will make sure that doesn't happen.
Felina, you're as sharp and composed as ever. With you around, I have full trust in the ESD.
You flatter me.
All right, that's all I wanted to say. I'll leave the interpolation to you then. As I said before, I've never doubted you, and this time is no different. Valley, 3 days isn't enough. We won't be able to put together a proper report in that time. Bangbu's logic core consists of 8 units, each requiring at least 3 rounds of testing. The data then has to be verified twice, and if the margin of error is too large, we have to start all over again.
I know a bit about this technology too, so I can help. We can start by testing the most critical sections of the 8 units first.
Norma, just follow your usual workflow. I'll take care of the scheduling.
But we only have 3 days!
Calm down. Don't frown. Good. Keep it up. Just like we agreed, you handle the technical side, and I'll deal with the tricky parts. Besides, there's never only one way to solve a problem.
Valley, then you prepare. I'll be right over. Sorry, Valley, Wise, I need to check on the patients first.
It's all right. Go ahead. I'll take care of the rest.
Valina, what was that solution you mentioned earlier? Can you get the interpolation postponed?
The schedule was set by Lady Sunbringer herself. Changing it would be difficult. However, if we can't solve the problem, we may as well appease those who raised it. At the interpolation, voting rights extend beyond the 5 central departments. Secondary administrative organizations of Rose Califer, like the Merchant Association and the Energy Management Center, also have a say. We may not be able to control the outcome, but I do happen to have a rather substantial collection of leaks caused by certain people's negligence. Within acceptable bounds, I can use them as leverage, make a few strategic concessions. That should be enough to get us through the first round of the interpolation and buy Norma some time.
So, that's how it works. But if we do it that way, won't the Bangbu...
I know, but at the moment, this is the only option we have. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
No, I'm not disappointed. I'm just a little surprised.
I'm not like Norma. She truly cares about the Bangbu. The External Strategy Department may be one of this Sky Island's departments, but its core personnel are appointed by the city. Carinus was right. As head of the ESD and a representative of the city administration, I need to prioritize preserving our position here in Rose Califer over the feelings of the Bangbu. TOPS has their eyes locked on this place, like jackals circling their prey. The moment the ESD takes even one hit, the whole game could flip on its head. Rose Califer can't afford to take this risk. I'll never let it happen. You have my word. I'll do everything I can to protect you and Norma. But if you can, I'd like to ask something of you. Please, help her. At best, all I can do is buy time. What the interpolation truly needs, only she can deliver. But that burden is far too heavy for her to carry alone.
Don't worry. I'll do everything I can to help Norma. First thing tomorrow, I'm going to find her and see what I can do.
Thank you. It's getting late, and today's been eventful enough. You should get some rest. Good night, Wise. I'll be away from the department tonight, and I may not be able to answer my phone. If anything urgent comes up, please go to Norma first.
Nothing left to do here. Let's head home.
Wise, you're back. So much happened today. It felt like a roller coaster. Billy and Cecilia are back as well. After dinner, let's sit down and have a discussion. I just had Fairy look into it. An interpolation is a form of council proceeding here, focused on accountability.
Now everyone's eyes are on the ESD.
I think it should be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey! What's with that scary tone? That's not convincing.
It's just, Felina's really scared.
Whoa! Felina is doing all this for the manager and Norma. It ain't easy being the administrative director of the ESD. Anyway, at this point, all we can do is trust Valina's experience and judgment. Managers, we've been talking for quite a while now. It's getting late.
Oh, getting sleepy just thinking about it.
Wise, what do you think?
What do you mean?
I mean, are we really going to let Valina handle everything now? Let me think. The singularity leakage, the dam. Doesn't that remind you of someone?
You mean her? Remiel Dan.
She came to Rose Califer before, and even attacked Lady Sunbringer, but clearly left without achieving her goal. Now that she's retrieved her weapon, do you think she came back? She might be even more What was that? It's coming from downstairs. Let's go check it out.
The sound came from around here, right?
Whoa, it's so dark. Last time I stayed somewhere with the lights out.
Why is this on the floor?
Wise, look. Guess a window was left open and the wind knocked it down?
You think the wind's that strong? Feels more like Cecia's doing. Shh.
Close. I almost lost my hat. Who would have thought there'd be traps like this?
Norma, what are you doing here? And...
Yeah, if you wanted to see us, you could have just come in through the front door.
No, I can't go through the front door. I can't let anyone know I came to see you tonight. Belle, Wise, you already told Veli you'd help me, right? Time's running out, so let's get started on our secret operation right away!
From what you're saying, are you trying to hide something from Valina?
How'd you know? That's not important. I just don't want Veli to carry everything on her own again. She's definitely going to resort to those grown-up methods to deal with this, isn't she? Veli once said that if someone in the department has to play the bad guy, she'll be the one. Like delivering retirement notices to Bangbu who are nearing the end of their service. It wasn't Veli's decision, and it wasn't her fault, but because she had to handle it, the Bangbu gave her a nasty nickname. Something like Death Witch.
Looks like you want to handle this in your own way.
That's right. I won't let Veli face all of this alone again. I'm gonna protect her, just like she's always protected me.
I see. So, do you already have a...
Yep. Even if we can't produce a report in 3 days, Veli reminded me that there's more than one way to solve a problem. If we can trace the incident back to its source and identify the true culprit behind the corrupted Bangboo, we won't have to waste time proving our innocence anymore.
So you're saying this isn't just an accident?
You noticed it too, didn't you? Simon's final words. Angel!
We've actually been meaning to ask about it. We've heard that word several times since we arrived on the island, and at first, we thought it was just some local custom.
The Angel is a well-known legend among Bangboo, but it actually cropped up super recently. They say a Bangboo, on the verge of retirement and unwilling to forget its friends, made a wish to the Angel to keep its memories, and somehow it was actually granted. After retiring, it really didn't forget its friends, and somehow even managed to send a message to Rose Califer later. I've been doing well lately, I just miss you all.
That Angel sounds like a good person, but given Simon's final words, that kind of selflessness does feel a little suspicious.
Right? I think so too. Otherwise, why would Simon mention it before he died? Lately, there's been a spike in corruption cases, and more Bangboo are turning to the Angel for comfort. There's a good chance the Angel is taking advantage of that trust to harm them.
So that means Bangboo can actually communicate with this Angel. Do they meet in person?
Honestly, I'm not sure either. I came to you to discuss it and see where we should begin if we're gonna investigate. Although that Angel legend is really well known, there probably aren't that many Bangboo who have actually come into contact with it.
You're right. Let...
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
I've got it. Archie. The Bangboo who was handing out flyers at the theater, remember? He mentioned they've been rehearsing a play about the Angel lately.
That makes sense. If they're working on a play, then even if they haven't met the Angel directly, they probably have a lot of information.
start our investigation there. The festival's coming up, so the Bangboo's Spotlight Theater has performances or rehearsals every night. Archie and the others should definitely be there right now. No time to waste! Let's head out!
Belle, you should stay at Amber Hall. If all three of us go, we'll be too conspicuous. And we might still need you and...
All right. You and Norma take care out there, and stay in touch.
The theater's this way. I know the route.
Seems like there's a lot of Bangboo at the theater.
Looks like their performance is today.
Vana. Vana na Benavana.
Wadana.
It's Archie. He's heading into the theater right now. Let's go.
Vana.
Damn. I was hoping we could sneak in before he noticed us. I guess we stick out a bit too much to blend in with the crowd of Bangboo. Looks like we're not getting in. Have to come up with another plan. Got any ideas? You're right! Now's the perfect time to use the access I unlocked for you.
Let's hack into the theater's internal surveillance and take a look.
Huh? Where's Archie?
Let's listen in on these Bangboo.
No.
So that's why we couldn't find him. He's already in costume. But how are we supposed to know what he looks like now?
King Lear's currently running. There are posters all over the theater. Since Archie's the lead, we should be able to spot him on one.
Good point! Then let's check out the posters.
All right, let's find a poster for Archie's show.
Is this the one? Whoa, who went and scribbled all over this poster? It's such a mess I can't even read the title anymore.
Let's listen to what the nearby Bangbu are saying.
No? Oh.
Seems like this is a King Lear poster. So Archie should look like this right now. A feathered bicorn, full formal wear. Norma, we've got a lead. Let's keep looking for Archie. Norma?
Right, sure.
Archie's wearing a fancy suit and a feathered bicorn. Let's find a Bangbu that fits that description. No, the clothes don't match the description. No, Archie should be wearing a feathered bicorn. What's he doing here all by himself?
Looks like he's on a remote call. Basically the same as us talking on the phone.
Nana.
Don't worry, child. Trust me. I'll do everything in my power to protect you, and offer you any help I can.
No.
Yes, that's true. I promise your secret is safe with me.
What the? No.
Wise, did you hear that? The voice Archie was speaking to. It's that angel! You finally got a lead. Can we locate the guy?
That's your cue, Fairy.
Order received, Master. The highly capable AI assistant Fairy is at your service. Connection established to the call route. Analyzing signal data. Notice, this session uses multiple encryption keys and is being relayed through numerous servers. Please wait patiently, Master.
You can track the location, right?
Signal source coordinates have been successfully located. The target is in Buastrom's CCD. Notice, I will keep running in the background to narrow down the exact location.
What? The CCD? Could the angel we're looking for actually be someone working there?
No way. Why would Lady Dracina's subordinates hurt Bangbu?
It doesn't have to be someone who works there. They could just be using the equipment. The problem is, even if we know the signal's coming from the CCD, we still can't catch them.
Why can't we catch them? Oh, I see. It looks like you still don't fully understand my strength and resolve. There's no way we can just stroll into the CCD through the front gate at this hour. Even if we could, it would probably alert them. But I know where the back entrance is. The CCD is currently under renovation, so they've been using rail carts to move a lot of equipment and materials in and out. With the highly capable Fairy on our side, getting a cart over there shouldn't be a problem.
The highly capable fairy has received your request.
Hey, you two. Don't make decisions on your own. This doesn't really seem like the best idea. Sneaking into the CCD at night. Is that really okay?
Please, Wise. I can't think of any other way.
Alright, you win. Like Belle always says, gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Wise, follow me. The station behind the CCD is this way. We can't stay here too long. We don't want airspace patrol on our tail. Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Master, your secret transport is ready.
Sounds like your AI assistant has the car ready. Let's go, Wise. If we're too late, the angel might slip away. Already here. Perfect! Just as smoothly as I imagined! Let's go! The main hall is through that door ahead!
No one's gonna spot us, right?
Relax! I designed the Bangboo security system here myself! I ran the numbers. As long as we don't trigger the alarm...
Wait, that's not what you said would happen.
Guess we gotta take him down first.
Why are these Bangboo so tough?
Has it gone into high alert mode? I think that their firepower is just a little to help them better deal with criminals.
Just a little. You didn't write this in the project proposal, did you?
Sorry about this. I'm going to have to tamper with your memories and erase the part where you saw us. I'll make it up to you later, I promise. All right, now it's like never...
Signal strength is stable and active. The signal has...
Good thing. Oh, and Wise, there's also... Don't look at me like that. I don't know why, I swear, as long as that's for the elevator issue, I know a secret passage that leads upstairs. Follow me. This way! The secret passage is on the way to the treatment room.
Huh? You have a secret passage?
See this ring of lights around us? Their on and off patterns actually represent us. Never mind that. There's a drone nearby we can use. on the wall.
There were stairs here all along?
Pretty impressive, right? Let's go!
This is bad. Why are there also Bangboo patrolling here?
Huh? That doesn't make sense. There's tons of security systems.
Is there something wrong with your tech?
Hey! How dare you question my skills?
That shouldn't happen again, right?
Relax. We didn't mess with the security system.
Did you say that wouldn't happen again? Get in the room up ahead! Quick! Don't let them in!
Oh my. What a coincidence. We meet again. I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like there's some special connection between us, doesn't it?
What are you doing here?
What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing.
Wise, who is this? Do you two know each other? Wait, that pink hair. It looks familiar.
Don't get too close to her. She's the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. The first-generation Void Hunter, Remiel Dan.
What? She's that insane Void Hunter who tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
Thanks for the introduction, Mr. Wise. At least you managed to mention both extremes of my reputation.
How do you know my name?
Not only do I know your name, but I also know that you and your department are currently dealing with a little trouble.
Is that a confession?
Confession? Right. Now that you put it that way, when it comes to trespassing in the CCD in the dead of night, I guess we're basically the same in that regard.
Don't play dumb! I don't care if you're some Void Hunter or if you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. I'm not afraid of you! Why are you disguising yourself as an angel to trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? What's your real goal?
Trick and hurt innocent Bangboo? So, you're saying the singularity leakage and damaged Bangboo aren't just caused by hollow activity, but something else is behind it? What makes you think that?
Are you saying this has nothing to do with you? I want to believe you, especially with everything that happened. But I can't see the attempt on Lady Sunbringer's life as justified. And with the Bangboo, you might be hiding something again, just like before.
Sounds like there's a lot more history between you two than I thought.
Alright. I think I understand. As for the assassination attempt, I'm not going to explain myself. But saying I'm the one harming Bangboo, now that's just an unfair accusation, isn't it?
But you're right here in the CCD.
Then let me ask you this, little Norma. Why does being in the CCD automatically make someone the culprit?
Because we picked up the angel signal inside the CCD. That's the culprit we're after.
So, the signal you tracked down must be in this room right now?
Huh? Well...
Fairy, tell me the current status of the Angel's signal.
Understood. I have recalibrated the precise location based on your current position. The Angel signal is coming from the airspace control tower, and it is currently active.
It's around that big clock tower, huh? That's pretty far from here. So, I suppose that clears my name? Thank you, mysterious AI assistant.
Correction. I am merely stating facts. I had no intention of defending Remiel.
Oh my, how cold. Just like your master.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. If you're not the Angel, what are you doing in the CCD in the middle of the night?
I was right. You really do enjoy playing Q&A games. If I said I was just here for a walk, would you believe me? All right. The truth is, I'm actually trapped here. Rose Califer's tech is ridiculously complicated. I just pressed a few buttons and everything started blaring. Look!
Stop! Get your fingers off that screen. If you keep this up, you'll alert every guard in the building.
Sorry, Norma. I shouldn't have doubted you.
Well, this is exactly why things should be left to professionals. If I want to get out of here, I can only rely on someone as smart as little Norma.
Hey, don't think I'll fall for that kind of fake flattery. You're right. I know the equipment here way better than...
You don't sound like you're not falling for the flat.
It's not flattery. And your hat's really cute.
You like my hat, too? It's custom made, you know. This fabric's really hard to find in New Eridu. If you like it, I can send you the link.
I love that.
Wait, hold on. Aren't we getting a little off track here? Miss Remiel, we can open the door and get everyone out of here, but you'll have to tell us what you plan to do once you're outside.
Probably go home and sleep. Believe it or not, at least whatever I planned for tonight, I'm not going to be able to do it anyway. But, well, you don't exactly have the right to interrogate me right now, do you?
Huh?
How about I give you two choices? One, we keep this standoff going. The result, you'll most likely lose your target and never find that angel again. And besides, I might be a...
Interacting with this person is like being on an emotional roller coaster.
Don't be mad. I was only playing hide and seek with this. Angel sounds kind of fun. Mind if I... Even if we're keeping things from each other.
That's not really a choice at all.
And you never plan to let me just walk away either, Mr. Schemer.
Wait, Wise, this person's a wanted criminal. Are we really gonna work with her?
Oh, how cold of you, little Norma. Looks like I'll...
Door's open. Let's move.
Oh? Looks like you've made a full recovery.
It's none of your business.
Exactly. Mind your own business. Follow me. We can head up on the left. Huh? This hallway door used to be open all the time. It must be because of the alert status.
Oh well. Be useful, huh? Fine then. Actually,
that's the one!
The terminal you're looking for is right over here.
We're in. Let's look around for clues. Oh, what's this platform?
That's the elevator. We're gonna use it to head upstairs in a bit.
Let's find a way to open the door first.
The terminal that opens the door is in the next room. Careful! Don't alert the mechs.
Not bad. Let's go.
There's an elevator we can take up over this way.
Barry, what's the status on the Angel's signal?
Current signal strength is stable.
This place is making my head spin.
Looks like I'm not the only one with no sense of direction.
I can find my way just fine. Don't let me in with you.
focus on fighting? You guys are a
The angel's right over there. We're so close.
Done. Let's go outside.
According to Fairy's intel, the angel's signal is just across the bridge, somewhere in the lower level of the airspace control tower.
That looks like the CCD's offices, doesn't it? Now I'm getting really curious about who this angel actually is.
Bottom line, once we catch that guy, we'll know what's causing the Bangbu's corruption. Try to pin this on the ESD. You're gonna regret that, pal! Norma doesn't play around! Remy, things get messy out there? We're counting on you.
Okay, no problem. I'll show you what a Void Hunter can really do.
Alert. Anomaly detected. Angel signal has been lost. Strong electromagnetic interference detected near the CCD. Connection to the target has been interrupted.
What? Why did the signal cut out now? Could it be that Angel caught onto our tracking?
We were this close to catching that guy! Is it too late to just charge the place at full speed? Wise, what do you think? Hey, now's not the time to zone out!
Something feels off around here. What's this?
Singularity leakage? Did we get pulled into an overlapping dimension?
Hey, what's with the sudden...
Be careful. The singularity leakage is causing ethereals to appear too.
But this place shouldn't...
Focus on the enemy first, Norma. Let's talk once we're safe.
More blood.
Scorching sun! The strength!
This is so weird. How could there be a singularity leakage in the CCD's upper levels? This is right in the heart of the city, and the security's dead tight. It should be the least likely place for something like this to happen.
Could that ethereal from earlier have caused the singularity leakage? What exactly was it? It looked extremely powerful, but its ether presence was surprisingly weak. Fairy didn't even detect any ether fluctuations nearby.
Right. Even I didn't notice it at first either. Could it be...
What?
Could it be... something really powerful?
That strange ethereal appeared right after the angel's signal vanished. Could there be some connection?
I don't know either. But even if we rush to the control tower now, it won't help.
I agree. It's unlikely we'll find anything.
Let's catch that ethereal first. This strange singularity leakage is so suspicious. If we follow it, we might be able to find the Angel's trail again. The ethereal signal is over there. There are ethereals here, too.
Looks like this is quite the intense singularity.
Hope the anomalies here won't spread to the city.
We can get up using the track over there.
Everlasting flame!
Eternal imprisonment! This ends here.
Double firepower! Carbotine!
Attack! Scorching sun! Restrain!
Leave it to me! It's no use. The logic core is completely corrupted. He's dead. Damn it! We're so close!
How? The singularity leakage just happened. He got corrupted so fast.
Calm down, you two. Listen to me. I'm not saying this just to comfort you, but I fear we can't make judgments regarding that ethereal with your normal understanding.
So that ethereal really can create singularity leakages and instantly corrupt Bangboo?
I'm not sure. But instantaneous corruption and destruction, they aren't unheard of. Let's set that aside for now. What's your next plan?
Norma, pull yourself together. Let's keep going.
Hey, careful. Norma, I don't think it's a good idea for you to head into the Hollow if you keep zoning out like this. Speaking of which, has the CCD always been this messy?
That's because the CCD is under renovation right now. There's been a constant stream of things being moved in and out every day. Wait, Norma, look. There's so much cargo here, and it's all covered in ether.
Ether? So what? Ah, this is the perfect opportunity to measure the ether concentration!
What's with yelling all of a sudden?
Remy! These ether-coated cargo crates are like wet sand in a bucket, preserving the shape from when the singularity leakage appeared. So then, with this reliable record, we should be able to determine the origin point of the singularity leakage!
You mean there might be important clues left at the place where the singularity leakage appeared? Maybe even what caused the Bangbu to be corrupted so quickly?
Exactly!
According to the readings, this is where the singularity leakage first erupted. There's a charging station here. So, this must be where that Bangbu was on duty.
Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here.
Wait, there's something on the ground. Let me take a look. Huh. It looks like an inventory list for this area. Huh? But what's on this paper? Looks like random doodles.
Probably someone letting off work stress.
How could there be no clues at all? Let me think. Give me a little more... Not good! The alarm went off! Wait, the communicator's ringing too! Ah! Ellie! At a time like this?
Norma, are you with Wise right now?
Yes, we,
No need for excuses. I know you're at the CCD. I won't question you sneaking out at night. Just return to your place right now before Airspace Patrol catches you.
Wait, Valina. We might have found something that could lead us to the truth behind everything that's been happening. A singularity leakage appeared near the CCD, and a Bangbu was killed. When we arrived, a strange ethereal had just slipped into a hollow fissure and escaped. It could be the culprit. We're about to enter the hollow to pursue that ethereal, so we can't go back right now.
Ellie, we're telling the truth! We're just about to catch the culprit! This could solve all the ESD's problems!
All right. I'll reach out to Cecilia and Billy right away and have them back you in the hollow. But while it's important we catch that possible culprit, don't forget to remain cautious.
us for trespassing in the CCD at night.
It was supposed to be a secret operation, but now we've been completely exposed. At this point, we can only move forward. We don't have any choice left but to keep tracking that monster.
Looks like this "we" includes me too. But our partnership doesn't seem very favorable for me right now.
But I know you'll help me, right? From what I know about you, Miss Love a Good Show, you'd never miss the show that's about to begin.
Oh my, you've turned the tables on me. Didn't see that coming. Then, let's hope it doesn't disappoint anyone here.
We need to get through that fissure now, or our clue is gonna slip away.
Where are we?
It's the Skamo Hollow. Where is it? Where'd it go?
High-risk ethereal signal. Located. You are approaching the target. Please continue forward.
The space here is so chaotic.
The direction keeps changing so fast. We didn't lose them, did we?
Don't worry. Just leave it to the proxy.
Follow me, this way.
Leave it to the chief. Ethereals!
The target has a weak ether signature. These enemies might interfere with our tracking.
Let's make this quick.
How's it looking?
Still got a lock on them.
Oh, so this is where we ended up. Haven't seen this big guy in ages.
You mean the building that looks like a giant bamboo?
Yup, my old giant bamboo project. Shame it sank down here before I could finish it. But that's a story for another time. Let's hustle and catch up to our target.
Shh, don't go just yet. Bamboo incoming. Let's hide.
It's RT from Airspace Patrol. They're too far away. I can't make out what they're saying.
Let's have Fairy piggyback on a nearby device and relay it. That work for you, Fairy?
You're still on active duty. The two of you are making the whole department look bad. If you didn't mess with Toby, why'd he scribble all over you?
Okay, I feel a little bad for them, but they do look kind of funny.
Where did Toby run off to? You can't just go wandering around a hollow. It's seriously dangerous. Captain Archie, we'll go bring him back right now. Move, and whatever happens, Lady Sigrid cannot hear about this.
Archie and the others rushed off to find Toby. They won't be coming back. We can keep going after the monster.
Let's go, Mr. Proxy. What are you waiting for?
Did you notice the drawing on that bamboo earlier? It looks very similar to this.
This is from back then, at the CCD. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, we've seen this symbol more than once tonight. But what does it actually mean?
The one who left the drawing in the theater was a bamboo victim, and the doodle at the CCD was likely left by the databoo that died earlier. Also, the spot where the singularity leakage erupted at the CCD is both where we found the paper and where the databoo was stationed. Until now, we assumed the singularity leakages and the overlapping dimensions were the source of the disaster, and that the bamboo were just victims caught up in it. But maybe we got it all wrong. It's not that the singularity leakages killed the bamboo, it's that the bamboo triggered the singularity leakages.
The bamboo triggered the singularity leakage. Bamboo. But how is that even possible? A bamboo's body doesn't hold nearly enough energy to trigger a singularity leakage.
What if their bodies had already been tampered with beforehand? Maybe that monster was lured to the CCD by the singularity leakage.
Wait, let me think. What you're saying does make sense. But if that's the case, then the one who left the drawing earlier, Toby, would also...
That's right. Toby is very likely infected as well. If that ethereal is attracted to singularity leakages triggered by bamboo, then it would likely be drawn to Toby.
Toby only just disappeared, so there's still a chance we can save him!
Right. If things go smoothly, we might not only save Toby, but also catch the real culprit behind—
Should I clarify that we're not exactly together? But,
Let's go! This way!
There's actually a path here.
There! Can you track Toby's signal?
Searching. Toby. Combat Boo. The signal is coming from within the hollow, as is the target serial signal.
We're on the right track! He's still alive!
Stay back.
It doesn't hurt at all.
This way!
What was that?
That must be the ethereal.
Huh? There's no way through! Let me check the console. There are logs in here left by a patrol bamboo. Let me see. The most recent visitor was Toby, about 20 minutes ago.
Firewall alert. Don't clear. The rest is just gibberish. Something.
Let me check. The hidden passage has shifted.
There's actually a path here. Such a distorted space. I've never seen anything like it.
Take a seat.
There are so many Ethereals here.
Damn it! We're running out of time!
Look! Over there!
The monster's just ahead!
Hesitation.
Warning. Real-time coordinates for target Toby have been lost. Possibly due to positioning function failure.
Whoa! Fire now!
We gotta pick up the pace.
Total annihilation!
Are you ready to fire instead?
Leave it to me!
Let's hurry. Use the track to catch up.
Notice. The target Ethereal's position coincides with where Toby's signal disappeared.
Herois! Come on. Faster!
What exactly did they do to the Bangboo? I won't let another Bangboo fall victim ever again!
Remiel, have you ever seen an ethereal like this before?
Why do you ask?
This one feels different from normal ethereals.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're almost there. It's a fissure. The enemy's right ahead. Everyone, get ready for battle.
Toby's fault core is about to crash. We gotta save him now!
Can we really handle this thing, Remiel? It's still hiding plenty of secrets. We should try to catch it.
I don't know. Hey, aren't you being a little sneaky? Still, I can't have you underestimating a former Void Hunter.
The wormhole this monster uses to travel is really similar to a singularity leakage.
You are definitely connected. Maybe they come from the same source. Maybe not. I need more info.
Restrain!
3, 2, 1! Blow them all up! Woo!
As expected, the enemy's tough.
Toby's corruption is getting worse too!
We're running out of time.
done!
Our flames unbound!
It's starting to show signs of fatigue.
Toby, hang in there! I'm coming to save you!
Hyrois!
Toby! We can still save him!
Oh no, it's getting away! What is this? Damn, it's crushing right at us! In the sky!
It's too young, I don't want to die!
Hyrois!
Let's get out of here! It's chasing us. I'll try to hold it off. There's another one up ahead.
Now! It worked. Are we safe now?
Wait, something's off.
Through here! This isn't working!
It's charging at us again. Normal methods won't shake this thing. We need another plan.
I'm detecting a fissure above us. Or maybe...
Wise, what did you just do back there?
something that works like a fissure.
This power goes far beyond that.
Amiel, I think I've got an idea. Singularity leakage or a fissure. Their source is the same. My theory's correct.
I've got it under control for now. Do it!
Just a bit more. I can do this. I know I can!
Not bad, you're starting to get it. But you're not quite there yet. I'll do it for you.
It worked.
All right. I admit, I was kind of taking a gamble back there. Didn't expect you to handle that singularity leakage so effortlessly, though.
What part of that looked effortless to you? At the very last second, Pyroa stepped in. Guess I was right. They really can control singularity leakages. We probably just got lucky this time. Either way, I'm glad we made it out.
Look at you, learning how to give those vague little answers. Guess that must be your luck, because I don't seem to have any of that.
Are you feeling all right?
Controlling something that big takes a lot out of me too, you know?
Hey, wake up! Stay with us!
We should check on Toby first.
Norma, how's he doing?
He's still conscious, and I found the source of the corruption inside him. We need to remove the core components and isolate the source immediately.
I'll help you.
Wise, can you hear me? Selena and Sigrid's rescue team should be with you in a few minutes.
Oh, this wanted fugitive better make herself scarce.
Wait, Remiel. If you have your own reasons for being here, and if Sunbringer really isn't your enemy, why not just...
Who said Sunbringer isn't my enemy? Good luck to you. And this poor little thing. Ta-ta.
Lady Sigrid! Lady Valina! We found them!
Notify all units. Mission complete. Begin evacuation.
Wise, Norma, you...
Cut the outer logic link.
Done. Checking logic core load. It's dropping back to safe levels.
Good. Next, we separate the logic core.
Warning. Memory unit is currently occupied by an active process. Please enter the cognitive security key.
What? It's already in sleep mode? Why is this still happening? Is it the corruption?
Fairy, how fast can you crack the key?
Estimated fastest decryption time, 13 minutes. I'm sorry, Mask.
Is there another way? Corruption is already closing in on the logic core. Force of separation? But even in the best case scenario... Damn it! Why is this happening? Even after making it this far...
Norma, enter this string of numbers.
Billy?
Calm down. It's going...
Authentication successful.
We can safely separate the logic core now! In summary, the Bangbu's deaths were not caused by a flaw in their logic cores, nor by corruption from the singularity leakage, but by a highly volatile form of ether that was artificially implanted. This potent ether caused the Bangbu to exhibit certain subtle behavior. Then, once the ether erupted, the Bangbu died almost
Yeah. If a Bangbu eruption occurs inside a hollow, its impact on the environment is almost imperceptible. However, due to Rose Califer's special environmental conditions, if this happens outside a hollow, then it'll result in a singularity leakage. Once these singularity leakages form, their properties and decay cycle are almost identical.
Lady Dracaena, that concludes the latest findings of the External Strategy Department's investigation.
Thank you for your hard work, Valina. And of course, Norma and Wise as well. I'm proud of you. You've defended your honor and revealed that a dangerous enemy lurks beyond Rose Califer. Do you have any thoughts on the murderer's identity, Valina?
Regarding this matter, although Toby is no longer in danger, its logic core still needs repair. At present, there is no conclusive evidence, so I do not dare make any assumptions.
Oh my, it's just there are two possibilities regarding the murderer's identity. First, the culprit could be an outsider who infiltrated the island. While Rose Califer's existence is classified, any community can never be truly closed off. Remiel, who managed to find her way in, and Lockspring, who managed to find his way out, are prime examples of this. And they're certainly not the only ones. Second, the culprit could be an insider. Valina, which scenario do you Or do you have a third hypothesis? Regardless of which it is, anyone endangering the safety of Rose Califer is a threat to the survival of New Eridu. We cannot tolerate it. Somehow that sounds... How about we change our approach and liven things up a bit? If it were up to you, Wise, what do you think we should do next?
Huh? You're asking me? All right. If I may. First of all, we need to prevent any further casualties. Norma, I have a feeling we shouldn't go about it too openly, though. Or, more precisely, we shouldn't reveal the fact that there's a murderer on the loose. On one hand, it could cause unnecessary panic. On the other, it would alert the enemy. If they choose to lie low because of it, it would make catching them much harder.
Yes, you're right. We're at a disadvantage while the enemy remains hidden. Only by continuing to make them believe we haven't uncovered the truth can we keep them off guard. Valina, you've already taken care of what I asked you to do, haven't you?
You mean the investigation report? It's been drafted. The publicly released cause of the Bangbu corruption is a highly anomalous, high-risk ethereal within the Skamel Hollow. The Scorpion Ethereal and Giant Ethereal have been respectively designated as Gertablulu and Bashmu.
So you were prepared for this?
Didn't Lady Dracena herself say we should liven things up a bit?
As expected of Helios's legacy. Allowing you onto the island was truly a winning move for Rose Califer. In any case, the truth is known only to us. Eldrada has been busy lately, and Linvern hasn't returned yet. I'll need to discuss this with them in person. Norma, please do your best to Rest assured, Lady Dracena. I'll have it completed within the next couple— You'll take the lead on the covert investigation. Why Bangbu and singularity leakages attract them. But both Valina and I think that what happened to the Bangbu is
Lady Dracena, regarding—
Are you asking whether we should postpone their— Unfortunately, once the wind picks up, don't worry. We'll always find a way. All right, let's leave it at that. By the way, congratulations again on weathering this crisis. The Bangbu have collectively—
Well then, that concludes this matter for now. Everyone—
No need to worry about that. We're not kids anymore. Speaking of which, I can't believe that—
Same. I would never have guessed it was actually you inside the control tower giving counseling to Bangbu.
Lady Dracena arranged that location for me. At first, it was just assumed to be retired Bangbu that, due to a communication line error, mistook me for its friend. Although I was able to comfort it, its troubles left a deep impression. So, I asked Lady Dracena to prepare a room where I could talk with Bangbu and access their data. As the administrative director of the ESD, I'm the only one authorized to access data from Bangbu leaving the island. I help them retain their valuable, non-confidential memories.
No wonder you're never at the ESD when I look for you at night.
Valina, there's something I'd like to ask you. You've been helping the Bang—
Yeah, Veli. If the Bangbu had known you were the angel, this all wouldn't have even been an issue.
If we had told the Bangbu about this, wouldn't the angel have turned from someone they trust into a mere bargaining chip? Since there were other ways to handle it. Besides, helping them preserve their memory, what you're doing, Norma, is—
Oh? What's Norma doing?
It's nothing special.
She was so insistent on upgrading Bangbu to new logic cores because only the latest generation would allow further development on the technology that can help preserve their memories.
That's right. Even though many secrets within Rose Califer are classified, I believe it won't be long before we can restore their precious memories. Huh? There's so many Bangbu at the gate. Aw, they're waving at us.
Let's go.
So many Bangbu. Let's go check it out.
Wow, these flowers are so pretty, and they give off such a fresh aroma. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, we were only able to save Toby thanks to the password you had, Valina. Here. I also want to thank the Great Angel for
Me too. I also want to thank the Great Angel for leaving behind the Porceloi Bangbu and helping me come here for treatment.
Wait, you two. Thank you.
I don't care, Billy. You're not allowed to listen up.
But calling me...
I'm not listening.
Everything's wrapped up. Time to head back to Amber Hall.
Oh, Manager! You're back!
Wise, you're back! It took you quite a while just to meet Lady Sunbringer at the CCD.
Wise, do you have any new updates? It's great that the ESD, and especially...
Yeah, with the Bangbu supporting...
Rather than livelier.
Yeah, with the threat of the Creator, an unidentified culprit.
All we can do is try our best to help Valina and Lady Sunbringer protect the peace here. I haven't had the chance to meet Lady Eldrada and ask about Helios' past yet. But the treatment's not done yet, so I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, everyone should just do what they can for now. As for any...
That's right. So go to...
Then I'll go sort out the motor oil I, borrowed from the ESD.
It's getting late. Better rest early tonight.
Good evening. Been waiting on you for a while now.
Remiel?
Quite the show you put on earlier. Congrats. Looks like everything worked out perfectly in the end.
How do you know where I live? Wait, how did you get in? You really can go anywhere in Rose Califer, can't you?
Jumping straight to the Q&A game. Fine. let's play. To answer your question, it's because I have friends in Rose Califer too, you know. I am a first-generation Void Hunter after all. I know the original Lady Sunbringer personally.
You've been here before?
That's not exactly breaking news, is it? I'll give you that one for free. All right, my turn. What caused the Bangbu corruption? Have you found your culprit yet?
I thought this had nothing to do with you. And hey, that's 2 questions.
Relax, Mr. Petty. It's called curiosity, okay? Fine, say your piece. I'll let you ask 2 questions after. Deal?
We found out that someone tampered with the Bangbu, implanted potent ether into them. But we still haven't found out who.
What do they even want with Bangbu? Never mind. Your turn.
Gerta Blulu, that scorpion-like ethereal with the faint ether signature. Have you ever come across anything like it before?
Why do you ask?
Because when it showed up, you weren't nearly as surprised as the rest of us. I should clarify. It wasn't what it was that got you. It was why it was there. That and the bigger one, Bashmu. Are they really just ethereals?
Well, that depends entirely on your definition of an ethereal. Before answering your question, just to make sure we're on the same page, I need to ask you something. Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word Enchainer?
Thank you. I've received the CCD's damage report. I'll submit it to Lady Eldrada shortly.
If Eldrada finds out I'm not planning to hold the ESD accountable for their late... She's known for being the stern one, after all.
I'm sure she wouldn't. Lady Eldrada may hold herself to high standards, but...
Still, the fact that the
A fair point.
Go ahead. Eldrada. Huh?